Hello, welcome to Sprints. I just realized how crazy my hair was. Today I am just at home. I'm not feeling the greatest, so I thought, why not pop on here to do some sprints because I really want to read Kingdom of Ash. Yeah, I'm approaching, I don't know, I'm on like page 150, I want to say. So yeah, I'm getting there. It's like a 980 page book, so I still have like such a long way to go. But I'm excited to read a lot of it today. Oh, I'm just yeah, I'm just like feeling very drained, and I had a migraine before, but it's like eased off a little bit. So these are going to be a lot of sprints, less like chatty bits, but I thought I would still pop on here to do them because I wanted to, and I wanted to chat with you guys. Let me know what you're reading or doing today. I need to do like one thing for uni, but I can do that later. It's not that big of a deal. And yeah, that's really all. I'm just going to be like in my bed with my Kindle set up, reading under the covers because it's such a rainy day. So it's like the perfect atmosphere for reading. So I'm going to be doing that. I'm just going to like check the weather. Yes, it's going to be raining all day. Like, look at this. I don't know if you can see it with my brightness. Let's turn the brightness down. Like all that like blue and like purple and yellow, that's rain. So I'm very excited for that. I love a good rainy day. Amal is here. Hello. Hope you're doing well. And Chris, hello. Thank you. I very much appreciate the well wishes. I'm doing okay. I've taken medicine now, so I'm feeling much better. But I was just like, I'm gonna be reading and I want to keep myself accountable. So this is like the perfect way to do so. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing because I don't know, I find it so much easier to keep on top of sprints when I'm on here because like, you know, I don't know, just holding yourself accountable on here is so much easier than like when I've been watching sprints lately, I've just been watching them for like the chatty bits instead of the actual reading sprints. So yeah, I need to get back into my reading because this month I have a lot of uni to do, but I also want to read a lot because it's like yawning constantly. Because I really veered away from my TBR last month. So yes, as you will see in my wrap-up video, which I also might edit today and put up. But we'll see. We'll see how we go with that. But yes. Amal is reading What the Wind Knows by Amy Harmon and just realized I had got approved for The Outlaw Noble Salt, also by the same author. Yay! We love getting approved for things. It is such a good feeling when you're like, I got a free book, I get to review this, like this is so cool. So I totally understand that. Very good feeling. Hello, Tina. Hope you're doing well. Impromptu sprints are so much more fun than scheduled ones. I agree. I always have like the best time when I'm doing impromptu sprints because like I don't know, that anxiety leading up to it, even though I like don't really get anxiety anymore about it. I'm just like, whatever. But it's just like so much more fun because you're like, I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know how many people are going to be there. Always have very low expectations, but then they exceed them. So it is very, very good. I'm just going to change that because that's annoying. Hello, how are you? Thanks for joining us. Hello, Camilla, reading Where They Lie by Jo Hart. Interesting. Is that like a thriller or like a mystery type book? Sounds good. A snowstorm where you are. 5 days straight last year with electricity cuts. Oh, no electricity cuts this year. Hopefully it doesn't get that bad. Like that is so bad. We've just had like a a warning to say that there's like a big like flooding most likely is probably the worst thing that's going to happen around here, and it only gets bad like in one area always, which is where Owen works, so he may be stuck. But it's fine. I just worry with like flooding and stuff because he is constantly driving all day for work, so I kind of just like worry about him on the road, but he is a good driver. So it's fine. It's just other people, you never know what people are doing and if they're being silly, but it's fine. Your weather's been all over the place the last 2 months. It's been in the decently warm. It's been either decently warm and now we're getting hail. It's so weird like that. I feel like once it starts to change seasons, then it just kind of like goes all weird. Like, I don't know, like, because we're getting a little bit cooler now, and then now we've got like this massive storm coming. So it's just kind of like, I don't want to change seasons. What are you doing to me? Let me be how I am. But I'm glad it's getting warmer for you because I know how much you all want it to be warm, whereas I'm the opposite. Charging my phone just in case. Yay, I appreciate it. Yeah, I always like whenever there's like a storm or like a really bad wind around here, I'm like, I got to charge everything in case the electricity goes off. But it never really happens. So yeah. And then I'm like, every time that happens, I'm like, oh, I want to light all the candles. I want to do things that you can't do with electricity. So I'm like, don't charge anything. But it's kind of just a funny thing, and then you're bored for like 2 seconds into that. Yeah. No problem, Susan. Thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate it. Chris wants to finish Enter Ghost, a woman's prize novel. It's set in the 90s in Palestine, so it's another traumatic women's prize book. They are all traumatic, it seems, which I guess is like maybe what they're looking for at this point, because like they're so depressing, all of them, for you. So I'm sorry for that, but at least you like know what to expect. It's like you're going in for like a happy story and then it's not. Oh, excuse me. I'm like constantly yawning. Hello, Glenda. Thanks for popping in. Hope you're having a lovely day. It is a thriller. It sounded like it would be. Very exciting. Everyone's saying hello to each other. Hello to Courtney. How are you? What are you up to today? Susan just stumbled upon this and I'm delighted. Friends books, my happy place. I totally know the feeling when you like think that there's no sprints and then someone's like impromptually doing them. I do know that there is other sprints today. I know Nell is doing her Wind Down Wednesdays, which are always so fun. So please go over there and sprint hop and give her all the love as well if you're not already. And I think there's another channel, but they're like a really big channel that isn't like in our little side of the community. So Riveting Reads, that might be the one. I'm thinking of another one. I'm not sure. Oh, the ones I was thinking of had just ended, so that's all good. But yeah, definitely go over. And I just saw that Nicole uploaded a new reading vlog, which I love her reading vlogs. I love her, obviously. So to watch her reading vlogs is always my favorite. So I'll probably watch that at some point today as well. But let's do a sprint. I haven't got it up because this was very impromptu. Let's see. I think we'll do our sprints just to get the ball rolling, just to begin with anyway. And then we'll see how we go. But I might find 45-minute ones more productive for reading. But we'll start with an hour one because I still haven't had breakfast and it's midday. So I might have some lunch. And then watch some booktube and then get to reading a little bit later. Oh, Victoria's here. Hello. And Jean, hello. How are you? I haven't spoken to you for a little while, so it's nice to see you. And Christina, hello, hopping in from Vanessa's. Oh, Vanessa was sprinting as well. Sprint hop to your heart's content, peoples. This is so exciting. Yes, thank you so much for popping in, Christina, and liking the like button. Stop watching Netflix and start reading. What are you watching on Netflix? I would love to know. I recently just finished One Day, and I honestly was full on out of life for like a week. Like, I didn't want to live for a little while there. That sounds really bad. No, I just was really upset by that, and I didn't know it could be that sad, but it was. So if you like sad things, definitely go and watch that. But yeah, I am not watching any more sad things because I just can't with that, because it just like, I'll just lay in bed for like a week straight and be like, how could this happen? Oh, Vanessa was sprinting with Coda and Brie. Lovely. That sounds like such a fun time. Yeah, lovely. All right, let's go into our first sprint. And then I'll have to go check out everyone else's sprints. Go. All right, I shall see you all in 1 hour. Happy sprinting. Hello. How are you?
I'm good. How are you? I was waiting.
Good. What have you been up to today? I saw you on sprints before.
I've been sprinting all day. I was on
Yeah.
Vanessa's channel earlier, and I'd like to say I got like a whole bunch of stuff done, but really I got like some stuff done. And I sat on the porch in the sunshine, and I drank some
Nice.
wine, and I ate some
Lovely.
pizza.
Sounds like a great day.
It was a Wednesday, like a new Wednesday, right? Like not like a normal Wednesday where you're like, oh, it's Wednesday, we're halfway to Friday. It was like it's been Friday for 3 days kind of Wednesday.
Those are the best kind of Wednesdays. It's fine. Love it.
It was good. How are
Mhm.
you?
I'm good. I'm good. I just had a work call, so that's why I had to extend the timer a little bit, but that's fine. I don't need to worry about that anymore. And I've just been reading Kingdom of Ash. It's such a big book. It's like 990 pages or something. And I'm just like, I take so long to read her books. I don't know why. It just like, I need the time to like understand everything. So I take forever. But I really want to read a lot of it today. So hopefully I can be productive with sprints and everything. So I'm only like, I feel like 20% of the way through. So I'm
Are
getting there.
you reading with your eyeballs?
Yes.
It
Yes,
always
I am.
it always takes longer, right?
It does. It
Because
really
even if
does.
you're a fast reader, like
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but like for me, I'm a fast reader. I think I listen to about the same speed
Mhm.
or even slightly slower than I read. The
Yeah,
difference is I lose concentration when I'm
that's
just
right.
reading. I get distracted. I get
Yes.
ADHD.
Yes, that's why I'm reading on my Kindle because it feels like I'm reading it faster, which makes me want to keep reading. So,
Sounds like you
yeah.
too.
Because with the physical book, I just keep getting distracted with like how much I've read and I keep looking at it going, I've got so much left. I can't do this. So that's why I'm doing it on my Kindle so I can just like chillax and just keep clicking. Because I've got like my whole setup where I've got like the arm thing that holds my Kindle and then my little remote. It's so good.
I don't know where my remote is, but my little
Yes.
arm thing
It's
is right here. You can't
honestly
see it,
life changing.
but I'm
It
playing with
really
it.
is.
Use it.
So yeah, that's all I've been doing. But I really should do some uni, but that's like not a priority today. That can just wait for the weekend. It's fine. I'll do it at the last minute like usual.
I'm
It's
still
fine.
going through the highlights on that arc, the arc.
Oh yes.
I'm still all day yesterday. Listen, guys, I'm not procrastinating that much yesterday. Today I procrastinated a bit. I probably could have just like hammered that out in the morning, but I chose not to. Anyways, that's not the point. Still working on it is the point.
It's happening.
So I'm gonna use this first couple sprints to maybe hammer that out.
Mhm. Yep, sounds good.
Maybe.
Sounds good. So have you finished it now? And you're just like going through it or you're
I finished it on the first.
right.
Listen, Brooklyn, it took me I thought a month to read it, and then
Yeah.
I looked at NetGalley and I like actually downloaded it. Or no, I looked at Kindle and actually
Mhm.
started reading it in the middle of February. I was like, really? And so, anyways, I finished it on the first, and it took me. Was it yesterday or the day before? You guys in the chat. everybody's
Somebody.
everybody's been following my trauma. Yeah, I think it was yesterday before I started on the portion where I just lay out what's wrong,
Yep. Yep.
like like the professional editor that I am
Yeah.
not.
Yes.
Anyways, I wrote a review, and it ended up being like 4 or 5 pages long. My review.
Nice.
That's no, that's not nice.
It
I
is.
mean,
I
it's
wanna
as
read
nice
it.
as it can be. But that's a long review. Like, I'm scared of. I just have so much to say.
That's fair. I feel like the author should really appreciate how much effort you've put into this because
I
no
hope
one
so. I
else
hope he's not just like,
fuck this.
I mean, if he wants to do that, then fine. But
Yeah.
I mean, cool. Hopefully, he listens to somebody else then.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
He
hope he
needs
doesn't
to
follow all these live streams that I'm on. I try so hard not to talk shit in my review, and then on the live stream, I'm like,
need like a compilation of you just talking shit, and then someone make that into a vlog, and then add that with the review.
oh my god! Like, dude, seriously, $100 to any subscriber that can put that compilation together for me.
Yeah, that would take some time. That's like 2.5 months worth of.
I don't want to do it, but I put it out there. $100. US.
Oh, okay. I don't know where I left the comments. Oh yeah, Jean was trying to stop watching Netflix, and she was watching Happiness for Beginners this afternoon, and then started watching Unstable with Rob Lowe. I haven't watched either of them.
Me
I'm
either.
really like, I never watch Netflix now because I'm logged into my mum's one and it won't let you in different households now. So every now and again, it's so annoying.
That happened to
So
me too.
every now and again, I just like say I'm on holiday and then she gets logged out and I'm like, no, I want Netflix for like a certain amount of time. You can be without it. And then she's like, what the hell have you done? So
I wondered if that's what happened because when it started happening with my mom's account, I was like, do I say I'm on vacation or do I
yeah.
not say I'm on vacation? So I didn't. I wondered. And then finally I went and got my own Netflix.
No.
But I have to watch what's that? Royals. Wait, Young Royals. Have you
Oh
seen
yeah.
that? I like that show.
Yes.
And it's
Yeah.
like the last season. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll get Netflix. And I love Elite and
Oh yeah.
G. Did you watch Heartstopper?
Yes, I need to watch that. I don't know why I haven't watched that yet. Because I read all the graphic novels and they're so good. And I need to watch it. Everyone loves it.
Brooklyn. If you love the graphic novels, you really might love the show even more.
Oh wow, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
High hopes. Okay. I need to do that. I need to like log back into my mum's then.
It's pretty good. It gives me the squishies so hard. Like every time I watch
Aw.
it, I'm just like this.
It's the best kind of show. Jean said she's building up to one day. Honestly, you need to. It was a time. That's why I like got the Netflix because I was like, Mom, I need to be depressed for at least a week here. Just let me have it. And she binged that 90s show yesterday. Very nice. Everyone's saying hi, asking what everyone's reading. I'm reading Kingdom of Ash very slowly. It's happening. And so are you going through your highlights of the book? Right. Okay.
I am. I've already actually posted my review, so if anyone wants to read a 4-page review on an indie book,
I feel like we all need to at this
novel. I did do that. I'm not a psychopath. I just had a lot to say. It's posted on Storygraph and Goodreads and NetGalley. And yeah, there's a link to that on LinkedIn.
Oh, that's funny. Glenda saying hi to Victoria. Glenda is reading Kicked Out by A.M. Dasu, a middle grade novel. Lovely. And then here's Kodar saying hello to everyone.
I was there.
Yeah, you were. Glenda says hello. Nicole is here. Hello. She's probably gone now. I am doing good. How are you doing today, Coda?
You know, good. It's been good. It's been a good day.
And then, yeah, Nicole's got a very busy day, so that is totally fine. We're all saying hi. Courtney was here. Hello, Courtney and Sadia. And Brittany said hi before she went to bed. Everyone's saying hi. So many people were joining. Very nice. Good night to Brittany. My eyes are moving faster than my brain too right now, honestly. I'm like, wait, did I click that one? I don't know. Susan finished The Sleuth, if Blackfriars Lane, I feel like, a Christian historical fiction novel. Looks like more joining the sprint. Yes, there were lots of people that joined during that sprint. Sounds like an interesting book. Hope you enjoyed it. What did you end up rating it or thinking of it? And then Paul joined. Hi, Paul. How are you? Glenda said hi, Paul. Hello to Paul and Coda and everyone else I've missed. Honestly, I probably missed like a few comments then when I was like speeding through all that. Hello to Katie. How are you? And yes, Coda has been a sprinting machine today. You're on everyone's channel.
I've been sprinting all day. It's been so much fun.
It is a very fun type. Were you on Vanessa's channel?
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Really, she started at noon my time.
Okay.
And we just ended like right before I messaged you. And it was like,
yeah.
How you doing?
Let me join someone else's sprint.
I don't do anything else. I'm just hanging out with my cats, man.
It's all good. Amal's feeling the summer vibes, so reading Sandcastle Inn by Irene Hennon on NetGalley. Lovely. That actually reminds me, I requested a few books on NetGalley when you were talking about your book, Coda. I was like, I want to go on NetGalley. I want to see what's going on over here. And then I forgot about it. No, I didn't request that book. God, no. And then I like totally forgot about it. So that would have been as like you were starting it. So the end of February. So I don't even know if I've been approved, but now my rating's just probably gone down.
Good luck.
Yeah,
it's so exciting when you get approved for a bunch of books and all of a sudden you have a 10%, 20% rating.
Yeah.
And then the book that you chose to read takes you a month and a half to read it. So yes. It's that low of a score for that long.
And the book isn't even that long.
300 pages according. Yeah, but it could have been so much shorter. So much shorter.
Honestly, is your review longer than the book should have been? Like, that's.
I mean, if you combine the review and the pages of. It's just a list of every typographical error that there is. Like, like period missing here, comma missing here. Mm-hmm. This is misspelled. You put there when you meant there. Like those kind of things. And then after that, there's like a list of redundancies. Like, like you said, we crossed the lake to get to the thing that was across the lake, for example. Like stuff like that.
Yes.
Really irritating stuff like that. And then there's another section. I don't even remember now because I've just been doing this for like 2 days. There's another section where it's like things that are like confusing or like sound weird.
Yep.
Or like don't make sense. I don't know. I can't give you a really good example of that. Just like things characters wouldn't say or things that like normal people wouldn't say or that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And then just there's another list after that of things that I would just cut out of here to make it shorter. Like, just fucking cut this shit. It's too much. And then there's a last section of all the overuse of as.
Yeah, okay, wow.
Like, and so, yeah, I'm not quite done yet. But there are so far 56 typographical errors.
Oh my goodness.
And 24 redundancies, repetitious words and phrases. There's 20 on my list of things that are confusing. 21 things I would cut, and 14 instances of as this happened, so did this, or this happened as this is happening.
Honestly, has it been published now? Like
It comes out on the 9th. Let me see if he's emailed me, you guys, since I've been on this all day. I have not. No. Wait.
We could be witness to you getting provided.
Surprised he didn't reply to my email after my posting. So he's probably waiting for this document that I'm taking my sweet time doing. Okay.
Love it. I'm here for it. Amal is listening to that book. Lovely. Glenda said hello to Katie, and yes, sprinting his muscle.
Hi again, Glenda. We've been hanging out all day.
Hello, Jamie. Sprint hopping between here and Nels. Lovely. Listening to Crick Crack. Very nice. And reading a biography of Willa Cather. Nice. Interesting name, Crick Crack. Love that.
Yeah, I'm immediately interested.
Amal will also be e-reading The Legacy by Ellie Kennedy alongside the audiobook. Lovely. Hello. We'll be reading The Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo. Very nice. That is a great book. I hope you're enjoying it because I loved that book so much. And Amal's 5% into the audiobook. Very nice. Hello. Watched a live stream of Frankenhooker.
Okay. I was enjoying that, and then I just, I've been sprinting. So I'm going to watch Frankenhooker later, you guys. It's on Peacock.
Oh, okay.
Or Paramount.
Yeah, very nice. And hope to get some reading and uni done for the rest of the day. Sounds like a very productive and fun day for you. And Courtney left us. Good night. I hope you had a lovely day. Thanks for popping in. I don't know how many. My thing's like glitching.
Here,
no, it's okay. It's all good. I think we're here. The Stand. Is that a Stephen King book?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a very.
It's a very big Stephen King book, especially if you read the uncut version. Which I think most people tend to pick that one up because it's the most newly published version.
Right.
But yeah, it took me less time to read The Stand, Selena.
That's the difference in writing quality, though, and like wanting to read it.
I'm scared Nicole and I have read like 2 Wheel of Time books in the time it took me to read this. 300 pages.
That is true. That's a scary comparison. Jamie, out of practice with reading with their eyeballs. If I do it for a while, it gets much faster. But so far this month, I've still only finished 1 book in April. That's okay. The month's only starting. That's totally fair. I think haven't finished a book yet because I'm reading this mammoth of a book. But yeah, I feel like when I'm reading audiobooks, I'm just so used to being like finishing them that quickly that I'm just like, I don't want to read with my eyeballs. That's like actual like mental capacity, whereas I could just sit there and listen to a book and play my game or something. Much easier.
I read 2 books already, but I read 2 Goosebumps books.
That's okay. And you're like, are you a fair way through The Order of the Phoenix as well? Is that the book you're up to?
We're done with Order of the Phoenix. Yeah,
Nice.
on Thursday we're starting. Where's my pile of books? On Thursday we're starting book 6. So
Yep.
what's Half-Blood Prince?
Yep.
Is that right?
Yep.
Okay. And
Nice.
yeah, there's a couple other books over there I'm reading this month. I'm like
Yep.
six, something like that. And then I accidentally joined Old School April. Don't tell any of my friends because I don't join readathons. And
It was an accident.
it was an accident. I was on the kickoff sprints. I mean, not on them, but watching them, and I got excited. Everybody's talking about like Goosebumps and Buffy and all these things, and I just got excited, and I went and signed up, and then I realized what I did, and I have to submit things and be responsible about things, and it's fine. I'm just gonna all of the books that I'm reading anyways will count in some capacity because the prompts are made to fit like pretty much you can fit something anywhere.
Yeah.
So yeah, and then I was like, why shouldn't I just read a bunch of my Goosebump books, you guys, and cross them off, read what you own.
Yes. Multiple things happening at the same time. We love it.
Yeah.
Very good. Very productive of you. That's always what happens to me when I go to join a readathon, and then I feel bad because like I don't want to be that person that doesn't contribute and I've just joined for no reason. So I get really stressed out and I'm like, oh my God, I've got to do all this stuff. But yeah, that's why I didn't join Realmathon. I was so close because it's so much fun and it looks like everyone has a great time. But then I was like, I'm not reading anything worth this. Like I'm not going to be of any help. So I won't drag the team down. It's fine.
I totally get it. That's always my feeling too. It just happens to be that this particular readathon you can log all kinds of things. Like pretty much any book that you're going to already read will fit one or more prompts, and you can submit for more than one prompt per book.
That's good. Yeah.
And then you can also watch things to earn points, and you can do certain activities to earn points. Like you can eat
a cool readathon.
or Eggos.
Yeah.
And earn points. It's you should just go watch the video. It's pretty
yeah. Cool. I'm gonna get dragged into this now, aren't I?
I mean, if you want to.
I'll have a little look. We'll see. Glenda saying hello. Susan rated it 5 stars and highly recommends. Even got my review written and posted. Awesome. And it releases this week. Lovely. You're very productive. Love it. Hello, Emma. Catching up to where my boyfriend is in the Tower of Nero and then working on Don't Want You Like a Best Friend by Emma Albin. Lovely. Sounds like a great reading time. Yes, when it was behind you before, very, very cute. Very cute.
You hear that, Nimbus? Like, what? He's only like 80 in human years.
Oh, hello, Nicole. Nicole is back for a bit. Just sitting down for lunch and reading Astrid Parker Doesn't Fail. Very nice. I hope you're enjoying that one as well. I know you loved the first one. Is that like the third one, though? Or is that the second one? I feel like it might be the second one. I know you loved the first one in that series anyway. Have just finished uploading and doing all the things for the channels. It takes so much time. At least it's done now. You don't have to worry about it too much. So very good for you getting it done. Heard a lot of good things about your Irene Hannon book. Have you read any more in the series? I've never heard of Irene Hannon before. I'm one of those people that never hears of any author ever. I just got what I got, and I just very intrigued by everyone's like diverse reading taste.
You're good.
Hello, Kat. How are you? Shannon's here, excited by the press released today that announced that Brooklyn, Neva, and Nicole and Katie will be a dolphin-themed dance. Where did you see this press release? I did not see this anywhere. This is not happening.
My favorite thing about Shannon is that she comes in like this.
Yeah, it doesn't say hi, just goes.
The first thing she says, and there's always like a press release, or it's like a known fact, or whatever it is. But
it is what it is.
It just makes me feel squishy, Shannon. I love this shit out of you, dude.
Honestly, if there is a dolphin-themed dance happening, then there has to be costumes involved. Like, they can't not be.
I thought we were interpreting.
I mean, you've got the blue on, so that kind of works. Nicole's very excited that you signed up for the readathon. We love it.
I know, I'm sitting here like, don't tell my friends. And Nicole's like, I'm back.
As soon as you said that, she like heard it and like just came for you. Just like, I'm here. I heard that.
Oh, good timing.
Oh, an ASMR. This could be your first video, like on your channel. Anime female voices. Honestly.
I'm taking notes.
We love it. Jamie accidentally joined People April today. Figured I'm already reading 2 biographies right now, so I might as well. Yes, it's fine.
That's how the April thing happened. I was like, I'll read a Goosebumps book, and all of these will fit. And I want to watch an 80s movie. And for anybody who's a fan of X-Men, the original 90s cartoon, they finally brought it back, and it's on Disney Plus now with new episodes.
Nice.
Very exciting. And it counts if you watch it.
I honestly think that's such a great idea for a readathon. We should do one where it's like wine is involved, where we like you cross off different types of wine you try, and that gives you points. But I guess that's not really like good to advertise.
Like, I can't host because they'll be like, "Where's your host?"
I'm just trying the new wine we've got on here. What? I'm helping the team. It's fine.
No, we should do a wine. Yeah. We should get Nell in on that since she does wine down Wednesdays anyways. And
yes,
I could see this being a really epic shit show.
I can't read when I'm drinking because I can't really see as it is. And then once I stop drinking, I just like get even more blurry. So I can't read.
To make this maybe a non-drink. Like we already read it.
Yes.
Party.
Yes.
So we'll have to read something in advance and then meet up to talk about it while we're drinking.
That sounds like a good idea. Very excited. Oh, Nicole is here. This is a surprise. What's happening?
Sorry, I had echo happening. Oh. That's all good. Is it okay now? It's not echoing? Yep. Cool. What am I doing? I spoke to my boss and told that bitch that I'm taking the rest of the day off.
Hey!
Because I'm done.
Very fair.
Yeah. I hate uploading and thumbnails and all the things. It's just like, yeah. So, yeah, I have coffee and I'm going to read, and I thought I'd come and hang out with you for a little while. So, yeah.
Yay. Very fun.
Oh, no, I'm going to read too. I'm going to take another break from all that.
Have you still not done that?
I've been doing it intermittently, okay? Like in between, like I read this morning. I made sure I read today so I wouldn't be at the end of the day being like, I didn't read all day. And then and then I did that for a little bit. And what else did I do? I ate food and drank wine.
Yeah, I seen you eating your food and drinking your wine earlier on because I've been on everybody's sprints today at some stage or another. But yeah, and I'm like, I've got to get all this stuff done. And then of course I sat down to get everything done, and then my daughter rings crying. That because she goes, she should have stayed. She, female stuff, right? That time of the month. So yeah, I'm like, yes, dear, no worries. So I just sat the phone there, kept working, and just talked to her. When I hung up, she was fine. She was not crying anymore. So yeah. So yeah. And how are you?
Good.
Yeah, I'm good. Just chilling, reading very slowly, trying to be productive.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I thought sprints would help, but as always, kind of get distracted. Just fine. It's fine. I feel productive on my YouTube. It's fine.
So you get it. And like, why did you even ask me if I got everything done today when I was on sprints all day? Of course I didn't. Did I think about doing a lot of things that I didn't do? Kind of.
Yeah.
It gives you
I
time
do
to
a lot
think.
of lists. And occasionally I get stuff checked off, but yeah, I have actually done a lot this morning. I've put a lot of stuff up on Patreon, and because I'm still catching up from being away because I wasn't able to film. So I'm trying to get as much as I can film, but as you know, like filming does take it out of you, especially when you're doing tutorials because you're thinking, talking, and doing all the things at one time, which I'm fine with, but it wears you out. So I try not to do too many videos, and then like and you can always tell when I've done back-to-back videos because they'll be, by the time you get to the third one, there's lots of chops in it because I can't string a sentence together by the time I get to the third one. And I often just stand there and go, why did I even bother? Like, it should have just stopped. But yeah. But I did see this press release. This is what drew me in. I did not see this press release anywhere, Shannon. So
when we were...
I'm like, where was this press release? What website are you on? I don't agree. She just comes in and just goes, boom. Take that.
Dude, Shannon, we missed you. I feel like the last night streams, Shannon wasn't there. Or maybe it was day streams and we were expecting her to be there when she might not have been. It's just feel like
we missed her. I love it. Love it.
Very funny. And also Coda's ASMR with the dolphin sounds.
Yeah, I know.
It's all happening. It's all coming out somehow overnight.
I'm going to have to practice because I'm shy to be like on a live stream, just bust out it's been a long time since I've done a dolphin noise. No. I'll practice.
That sounded like a dolphin being caught.
They're very similar, the Velociraptor.
Oh dear. Yes, I should come join the chaos. Honestly, why not any more chaos? And yeah, we need the link for all these press releases. Like, where are they coming from?
Yeah, and also for old school April as well.
Oh,
that
yes.
Was what that was.
Oh,
that
okay.
was about. Yeah. But yes, I do want the links for where these press releases are.
I'll grab the old school April link, and you grab the press release, Shannon.
It might take a little while longer on that one.
And Shannon's going to disappear for a moment while she quickly does up a fake website with the press release on it.
Creates the whole website, like the dolphins in the background and all of the stuff. Love it. Very funny. So Kat had such a bad reading month in March. On to my third book for April. I'm sick at the moment, so that's helping. Yes, I always find when I'm sick, I just read so much more. So that's always a positive about being sick. But I felt like I had a bad reading month as well in March. But then I looked back and I read 9 books. I think the fact I just binge read one series. So it felt like I was just reading one book, but there were 6 books in that series. So I didn't read anything else. but it's always the way. It's fine. We have good months and we have bad ones. It's all good.
Yeah. February was epic for me. I just finished editing the Buddy Read vlog, which is going up in 2 parts because there were that many of them. So yeah, and that's not even including the ones that we buddy read for Brittany's Can We Trust Brittany? Yeah, that wasn't including those. So yeah. I feel like
It always seems to happen in February, like the shortest month we read the most. It's crazy.
What is that? That is insane.
It is.
Hello.
Where are we? Yes. Always way too many to keep track of. Like, because I read the stuff that's on my shelves. Like, I just have all the popular kind of very well-known type books that I'm reading at the moment. So I always have no idea about all these, like, everyone else knows them, but I'm just so out of depth and have no idea, which is fine. It is what it is. I might go into a sprint if that's okay, because I can feel my Wi-Fi getting worse and worse. So the rain's getting harder. So I was like, maybe my computer needs a little break. It's fine. So is an hour okay for everyone? Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. I will put that on. All right. I shall see you all in 1 hour. Happy reading, everyone. Hello.
Hello.
How did you go?
How'd
What
you
did you
I have no idea how many pages, but I'm halfway through what I need to read. I think I've got another 80 pages left to catch up to Neva. So because I'm
Nice.
reading
Are you
the
enjoying
second.
it?
Yeah, I am actually. Although I just read about Astra's mother, and I'm like, I just like squawked down the box at Neva. And all I got back was, I told you she was terrible. I'm like, who does that? I won't tell you what it's about because you haven't read them, have you?
No, I want to read them. So yeah.
Yeah, you should. They're good. They're really
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Real good.
I'm really excited to. I've lent them to my sister. I think she gave me Delilah Green back, but she's got the other two. I think she's up to the third one that's out.
Yeah,
and
I've got to order the third one. So yeah.
Yeah. Yes. I got to page 200, so I read like 1% then. But I read something. And it's really good. Like it's kind of, I don't know, we've kind of moved past all the stuff where it kind of recounts what happened in the last books and stuff, because
Yeah.
there was a lot of catching up to do because the last two books were set at the same time. So there was a lot of stuff that happened. So it's kind of nice to be moving away from that and kind of into the plot of this book. But yeah, I'm very excited to see what happens. It's kind of getting a bit crazy. So that's fun. And I had a shower as well because my hair was so bad. Like I don't know what it was, but I just like getting really oily lately. So I really needed a good wash. So that feels so much better. I think I started. Yes, I did. Susan was very excited to see all of your April sprint schedule. There are so many. It's very good. Love to see it. It's so exciting because at the start of the month, everyone like starts to schedule their sprints and everything, and I just like get so excited. I'm like, oh my gosh, everyone's doing sprints. It's so good. So much to look forward to. I saw Katie did hers recently too, so very excited.
There's just about all of them are up now, so I think.
Very good. I scheduled one because I don't know what my like month is looking like because of uni and stuff. So it's really hard for me to schedule, but I know that I've got the holidays coming up, so it's a little bit easier for me to tell what's going on. And also Anzac Day and stuff as well. So I might be able to do some more than usual, which is good.
Yeah. What day does Anzac Day fall on this year?
I feel like it's a Thursday.
Yeah. It's a Thursday.
2 weeks or something. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 3 weeks from today.
Oh, 3 weeks, okay.
Yeah.
Very good. Coda's first video can be a montage of clips of honestly, I want like a montage of all of Coda's like best moments on sprints. I think that would just be great. Whoever wants to do that, please do it. I will pay for that. Very excited. Nicole on a Thursday.
Yeah. No one ever sees me on a Thursday. Like everybody would be going, what is going on with Nicole? Like she's all over sprints today. And like, because normally I'm sewing and like I'm supposed to be sewing, but I just can't face it today. Like I'll cut the stuff and then tomorrow during sprints so it won't take me long. And
you've just got to have those days where you don't touch that kind of thing, because then otherwise it gets too much.
Yeah. And I do it for a job, so it's like sometimes I just need to step away. So yeah,
that's fair.
Not that it feels like a job.
Yeah. Glinda says hello. Thank you, Shannon. Very much appreciate it. Coda's not here, so we might come back to this question. Hello, Rachel. Hope you're having a great day as well. Thanks for popping in. My March was insane. 46 books. My Realm of Fun team still only came in third too. Who came first? I didn't see anything. I'm interested to know. 46 books is amazing. Very great. Rachel saying hello. Hello to everyone. Nikki's here. Hello, Nikki. Hope you're doing well. Amal took a shower and read 7% of the Legacy. Very nice. Nice to see Coda again. Saying hi to Nikki. Reading Out on a Limb. Very good. Hope you're enjoying it. Hello to Amal. I think this is my last sprint. I feel a bit sleepy because of my meds. That's totally fine. Thanks for joining us for so long anyway. I appreciate it. Can you give me my meal tea and the highlighter Lily took, please? Oh, I was like, I didn't read the next comment. Very fair enough. I actually sent, instead of sending myself the link to, how do you remove it? Sorry, I didn't see this. If you don't want anyone to know that. A bit late now, but I put it on there and read it. But I accidentally sent the StreamYard invite link to my nan instead of Coda. I was like, please do not join my sprints, nan.
Oh, that's so funny.
Either like, messages, and I was trying to do it on Vox. I was like, what am I doing? Anyway, sorry, Nikki, I put that on the internet for you, but that's okay. Very fair. It's fine. Jean's back, going to bed, leaving you on the TV. Thanks, Jean. Have a good night. Same with Victoria. Thanks for joining us. Yes, we will see you both next time. Yes, we do need to get Nicole to 1,000.
And you to 600, because you're close. I think it was like 9 away or something, or 8 away when I looked last night.
Yeah. It just keeps going up and down. I feel like that's what's happening.
Well, see, I would probably be only about 7 away, but when I scheduled all my sprints, 7 people unsubscribed.
Yeah.
So that's why I only do it once a month. I used to do it weekly, and I'd lose 4 or 5 people a week. I'm like, fuck this. I'm just doing it once, and then they'll leave. It'll be fine. But I lost them and gained them back within like 36 hours.
Oh, okay. That's all right then. Yeah. It's so annoying how people do that. Just like, what are you doing? It's very funny.
Yeah. I get it though. Like maybe they had there was videos that they really liked and I no longer do those videos or whatever the case may be, or they're just sick of seeing my face pop up in the thing. So there's probably a bit of that.
Yeah. You'll never know. Sometimes it's just kind of.
Yeah. It's the nature of it. It's the same as when I do it over on my craft channel as well. Yeah. Like.
Yeah.
So.
Yes. No, this will not be happening. But thanks for asking.
Could you imagine it? Oh my god.
No. I'm not paying all that money to then wear a wig.
But could you imagine if someone actually did do a thing like that? Would be such a hoot of a wedding. But
it would be very
or even upper class, what is it, middle upper class slogan.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that would
or a fat pizza one. If you think that'd be just hilarious.
I feel like that kind of thing would be really good if you like renewed your vows or something. Like people go and get married with Elvis and that kind of thing. Like that's kind of the same vibe. That would be fun. Hi Thomas, it's late and I'm tired, but I'm determined to do some reading before I head to bed. Well, I hope we helped with that in the last sprint and in future sprints as well. Hello, Alicia, having it on in the background, silently lurking while being sick and reading and napping all day. Honestly, I always do that. Like I'm always on other people's sprints and I like forget to comment and stuff. I'm just like watching it quietly and then I'm like, I know what you're talking about, but I didn't say hi, so I don't know if I should say anything about it. I hope you're feeling better. I feel like so many people are sick at the moment. It's kind of like the change of season.
Yeah,
kind of
I'm quite croaky as well. I always get a change of season voice.
Yep. Yes. Managed to get 3 chapters of manga read today, though. Very good. Nikki loves this series. Love it.
So good.
Did my module on general cell structure and function and made a coffee. Sounds productive. I have no idea.
General
about that.
cell structure and function. Riveting. I remember that topic. Just riveting. Yeah.
Lots of fun.
I hope that you're enjoying it though, Selena. Like, I'm sorry that probably come across really rude, but I don't mean to be rude. I just remember when I did stuff like that, and it was like,
yeah.
When
we do like really sciencey stuff in my subject, I just find it so hard, and it's a lot of information. And if you're not like a sciencey person, then it's really hard to get. So yeah, some people.
I mean, I love science, but some parts. Just not very exciting.
No.
Especially when it's like all theory and no prac.
Yeah.
I like prac.
Yeah.
I got kicked out of TAFE. I didn't get kicked out of TAFE. I was advised to leave because I was encouraging people in the science labs to do the wrong thing. But yeah, anyway. I did not get anybody expelled, and I did not end up leaving in the end. We talked it. We negotiated. I promised that I would not talk or encourage anybody to do the wrong thing, and the teacher didn't like me very much. That was a TAFE. Yeah, and because naughty me was encouraging all the kids that had left school because like whenever they left school because they were neurodivergent or whatever, and the mainstream school couldn't deal with them and whatnot. And then I come in and start encouraging them. My best friend's like, I remember when you made me do this. I said, I did not make you do anything, Missy. I just gave you the idea. You took the bone and ran with it.
You were putting thoughts out there and people were taking
like I can't help it if they picked up that chain of thought and ran with it. That's not my fault. I said this to the teacher. This does not go over well. For future reference for anybody, don't use that as an excuse because it doesn't work. But yeah,
very good. Jamie spent the rest of the sprint looking for her copy of Stephen Zewig's biography on Balzac, which I did not locate somewhere in my shelves. I'm constantly mislocating things. Like I just misplace them all the time. So
I'm actually considering, because I've got so many books here, and I also have Savannah's library as well. I'm actually considering doing like a library system with cards and stuff like that, and just actually having everything in alphabetical order and numbered, and because it's getting out of control.
And then at least you'll know like something's missing that way.
Savannah and I are like, we must have been like eagles in our past life or something, because we know as soon as something is moved or missing,
just like got an eye for it.
Yeah, and because the other day I was looking for a book and I'm like, it's not here. I just scanned and I'm like, it's not here. And I rang Savannah. I'm like, you got this book? She goes, oh yeah. I'm like, I knew it wasn't here.
She's like, you won't notice. It's fine.
Yeah, because you've got heaps. You won't notice. Bullshit. I knew that was gone. But anyway, I know where it is now. I have located it. It's not as if I've got homing beacons on my books or anything.
Jamie finished Crit Crack, a novel in short stories about surviving all the horribleness of the past century in Haiti and Dominican Republic. Really good, 4.75 stars. I'm very glad you enjoyed that. Read 35 pages of Evelyn Hugo, and I'm so invested in the story. Yes, I love her writing style too. Literally everything I've read by her is so, like, you can just get invested in it so quickly, and she writes a good character. So
I haven't read anything but Daisy Jones 6, and if that's anything to go by, I definitely will like her style of writing. I just haven't picked any up because it just hasn't presented itself. But I thought that's an author that I can go back to, and know that I'm going to enjoy. Like I don't need to investigate. And Reese Witherspoon's production company done an excellent job on the series.
Yeah,
absolutely wonderful.
Yeah, that's probably one of the best adaptations I've ever seen. Like that was better.
She does really like Reese Witherspoon does. Her production company does really good adaptations because even like Little Fires Everywhere, pretty sure she had something to do with that as well. And Big Little Lies as well. I think she also had something to do with that as well. So yeah, no,
she does really good. But Evelyn is like really good. I think that's probably her best one because Daisy Jones is kind of different because of the way it's written as it is.
So,
but
which came first, Daisy Jones or Evelyn Hugo?
I want to say Daisy Jones.
Okay,
but they're all set in like the 70s. Like it's very
okay. Well, see, when people talk about Evelyn Hugo, I instantly go to it reminds me of Elizabeth Taylor.
Yes, that's well, because she's got the 7 husbands. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like this one might have been more so I don't know. It's been a while since I've read it, but like it kind of takes a few different people from the past and it's like influenced by that and the relationships that she has. But the way it's written and like someone's interviewing Evelyn. So in like that kind of similar way to Daisy Jones, but more so a novel. But it's just really well written and done and it definitely keeps you hooked throughout. So yeah.
Might have to investigate that, pick that up. Because I'm telling you, I'm going to need all the novels to get through my therapy from after the Women's Prize.
Well, Evelyn Hugo might be a little bit sad.
It'll probably be happy in comparison to what I've been reading. Like, I'm okay with sad, but just like because it's all literary fiction and it's all mother-daughter based or family trauma and all that sort of stuff. And I use the word trauma liberally because like it's got so many different aspects. Like it's not just one specific style trauma that is in the book. It is several different sorts. So you've got like grief, you've got domestic violence, you've got all the things. Although the book that I'm reading now, Brotherless Night, I was a little bit concerned about this. This is a revolving around the Sri Lankan Civil War, the Tamil War, which went for 29 years, 5 months, and however many days. It started in early 1980s and didn't finish until 2009, and it was a civil war, just like ripped Sri Lanka apart. And India was involved, and Sri Lanka was involved, and like it was a civil war basically. And there's a lot of history to that, and I sort of know some of the history, like I remember some of it, but I don't really know a lot about it. And this one that I'm reading, you don't really have to know a lot about it because she pretty much explains what it is anyway. And it's about a young girl that we meet her when I think she's like 14 or something when civil war breaks out, but anyway, or 16 or something. And she wanted to be a doctor, so it's her and her brothers joined the movement, the movement, and she was wanting to become a doctor and all that sort of stuff, and just the way the things progressed and how she ended up in the movement and that. So it's actually quite an interesting book, but it's still heavy content. I'm on my I've got like it's just like pow 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 every book I've read. So it's like hence why I'm reading this today.
Bit of a change there.
It's just full
on. Chris asked, without giving too much away, do you recommend Brotherless Night?
Yeah, I do. Like right now where I'm sitting, the writing style and all that sort of stuff, I'm at a fault. Like I know that I'm going to talk about this in my in my blog and all the rest of it. But I'm sitting at a 4. Like, I think it's really well written. It's the story's real well structured. I don't know anything else about this author. I don't know if it's. I don't think it's a debut. I'm pretty sure she's written books before. But it's just a really interesting topic. It's like that's a civil war that lasted for 29 years, over 29 years. Like that's just phenomenal that these people have lived like that and lost so much and all that sort of stuff. Like I went and had a look at the wiki page and just got a couple of links and whatnot that I can investigate a bit further. But it's, it gets these sort of books get the topics talked about, and maybe you can learn something from it. Like Indian politics does my head in, though. Like, they're supposed to be a peace-loving people and all the rest of it, but geez, they can go the hack when it comes to it. Like, not so. And the same as like, most of them like a Hindu or even the Buddhists, like even they get in there and go for that. I'm like, isn't your whole religion based on don't kill? What are you doing to each other? And I mean, that's very liberal, but it's just, I don't know. People are strange, and these books just make me just confirm it for me, really. Like, I know it's fiction and all that sort of stuff, but they're drawing on factual information and weaving a fictitious story, but not knowing anything about the author, I'm not exactly sure where the author comes from or anything like that. Who's not to say that it wasn't her parent or her brother or her sister that went through it, and all that sort of stuff. But this year's pretty heavy.
Well, I'm glad that you're reading them and you get to tell us all about it before we.
Oh, look, none of the people I hang around would read these. Because for the most part, I most of my friends on BookTube are pretty much millennials, and you guys avoid trauma like the plague.
Very
and
true.
The phone, I might add as well. I feel like trauma and the phone are on the same level. You avoid them like the plague. But I wouldn't read. Like, I mean, if you wanted to read them, I would say, just be aware that it is a lot of family trauma. A lot of the books have been mother-daughter trauma. So if you've got trauma around your mum or whatever, and I do, like, I haven't really been affected by the relationships, because I know that mums can be toxic. Who's not to say that one of my kids is going to say that you were as toxic as because it's their opinion, that their feelings, and I can't not validate their feelings. Okay, well, obviously I done something to piss you off and all the rest of it, but we're only human at the end of the day. And as much as my mother was toxic and all the rest of it, I still see her as human. She's a flawed human. And mothers and daughters always have a tenuous time anyway.
Oh yes, they do.
I remember once my eldest daughter said to me, "You always judge me." I'm like, I walked in the door and said hello. If that's judging you,
sure,
out of me. I'll see you later. And I got in my car and left. I'm not going to be arguing with you, you little Piscean. But then, she also suffers from delusion. So who knows? She may have dreamt it that night that I was a bitch to her in her dreams. So, But that was funny, because even my other two girls just looked at me and went, "You only said hello." I'm like, "I know. Just don't worry about it. Let's go." We just left. So fun times.
Hello,
but yes,
Coda.
I would recommend it. Did you wake up from your nap?
Oh, you're muted.
Definitely only just woke up from a nap.
I said I didn't even realize I was in a nap.
That happens though.
Oh, it's a surprise.
We did have a question for you while you were gone. Jamie asked if you wanted to read The Deep End of the Ocean.
Let me see how many pages my edition is. And I'm down to start soon. I just need to finish up a couple of things first.
And we're going to start Daphne du Maurier's Rebecca next Wednesday.
Yeah?
Mm?
Is that right?
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I'm putting it out there. Jamie's here. We may as well ask. It's on her Discord, so.
Yeah, mine's the same. So, just give me a few. Probably, maybe next week we can start it. That would be cool.
Mm.
What was I? Oh, okay. So Shadow Realm 1 Realmathon. Nice.
Oh, okay.
I feel like everyone was reading so much during it that it would have been a bit close. Alicia was saying that it can be annoying when everyone schedules the sprints at the same times and the subscriptions are flooded. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. To me, it just doesn't, like, I just scroll past and it's just whatever. So,
yeah. Moving on.
Yeah.
Don't let the small stuff.
No.
No, I hate it. It's so compulsive. Yeah. I'm like, when I read it, I'm like, I feel your pain.
Yeah. Yes.
Although I wasn't doing it for a pathology degree, so mine was probably not as intense as yours. But yeah, I still remember.
Did wind up with an armload of books I was not looking for to add to my TBR. Also didn't find the print copy, which I just finished the audio.
That's the worst thing when you do go looking for a book. You start pulling more stuff off and and it's just like, yeah, I'm not going to read all those books this month. I'm not going to have time.
It's like when you clean your whole house or your room or something and then you start finding all these things you forgot you had and you're just like excited about that and you're like, oh, what was I even doing? This room's more of a mess than it was before.
Yeah. I'm actually about to go because Neralee's moving out of home in what are we in April? In about 4 months. So I'm putting all my ducks in a row. So the moment she leaves, I'm just going to go room by room and paint everything, give it all, like the kids are finally left. I am about to have a nice clean house. You heathens, I love you. Go mess up your own place now. I say it all the time. We have a very sarcastic and snarky household. Like where our love language is sarcasm. And so when we're out in public, we have to check ourselves because it really sometimes, like when we're talking to one another, it can sound like we actually have a disdain for one another, but we're just so snarky to one another. That's our love language. And every now and again I have to check on the girls. You're all good? Yeah, you know, we love you, right? And you see, like, we'll be walking past and forget that the world is around us, and we'll say something, and you get these side eyes from people, especially old people. It's so funny. And then that makes us even worse.
Last weekend, I went out with my family and one of our friends came and he had never met my family that close and he had dinner with us and he was just in shock afterwards. He was like, are you guys okay? Did you just have a massive fight? And I was like, no, what? We weren't even, what? He's like, you guys were yelling. I was like, oh, that was just normal voice. I don't understand what you're talking about here.
Yeah, that's our inside voice, not our outside voice.
Yeah.
And I come from Italians and Egyptians and I'm telling you, these people do not know how to whisper. And if you want to be heard when everybody's in the room, you need to know how to throw your voice to be heard. It's wild.
I understand that. Women's Prize for Therapy. Honestly, that should be what your series is called.
I might go and change it. Oh, it's just like, oh, I'm definitely not rereading any of the books. Did Nicole see the Stella shortlist? I did see the announcement for it, but I haven't looked at it yet. So,
Yeah.
actually, you might actually like this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Chris mentioned it to me before, and I had a little look, and it looked good, and I put it on my Goodreads. So when I get a chance, I might.
Out of all the books on the list, I highly recommend The Maiden.
Okay, well that's good.
Yeah.
Have to come up with a feel-good theme TBR for next month so you can get some inspiration for your post-women's prize therapy reading.
I actually went through because we've got Kindle Unlimited Mayhem and Kindle Mayhem next month that Neva and I are doing. That anybody else can jump on. We haven't done our announcement videos yet. But basically that's the readathon. It's to clear your Kindle Unlimited shelf. And whatever you've got on at the shelf at the first of the month, that's your TBR. That's what you're going to read for the month. So you've got to clear it. You don't add anything on through the month or anything like that. Once the month's over, you can start adding books back on it and whatnot. So it's so you get value for money. It's a couple of reasons. You get value for money, you get to find new authors, and you get to do a challenge that's not prompt based or anything like that. You already know what you're going to be reading, and you just got to power through and get through them. So audio books are good because you can get them through Kindle Unlimited and all that sort of stuff. So if you want to,
sounds good.
But I'm like, I think I might go and check my Kindle Unlimited, just make sure that there's no trauma based books on there. So I went through, I mean, depends what you class as trauma, but there's a couple of dark romances on there. There's a couple of sapphic romances on there as well. I think I know there's definitely one sapphic romance on there, and I think there was another one that I put on there, but I definitely took out any thrillers. I've only left one in. I had quite a number of thrillers on there, so I took them out and I've just rearranged it because I have that, and then I've got a wish list that I put all the books that I want to read into. So I just went through that and had a look, and I feel like May is going to be a better month for me. Like last week's vlog, I opened up with, after reading this list, I'm going to need therapy, and then I just cut to the intro and went into the last week was a ride, and I took Neva for the ride last Wednesday. She was not impressed, I can assure you. But anyway, I'm taking everybody with me.
If you need therapy, so do we all. It's fine.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, I might go to a sprint, another hour. Are you going to head off to bed, Coda?
Yeah, I'm going to go to sleep on purpose now.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for joining us. It was very nice to have you.
Thanks for having me. I just adore you guys. You know that.
I think this was the first time you've ever been on my channel, so that's nice.
Yeah, I think maybe
that's
so.
On screen. Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, because we've been on After Dark together, but not. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, I think yours is the first sprint I've slept on too. So.
That's all round.
Special.
But to be fair, it's like 2:00 in the morning.
Yeah,
that's only 10:45.
And you've been sprinting.
It's only what 10:45.
You've been sprinting all day. It's been a big day.
Yeah. I know exactly how you feel because that's how I felt at 12
I didn't realize
last night.
it was going to be this. I thought about that when we went to the last sprint. I was like, I feel like I maybe ran a little bit, but I didn't run.
Actual sprinting.
It gets easy. It gets easier. You'll be doing 12 hours in your stride before you know it. I did 16 hours yesterday.
12 hours. I'll be like, welcome back, everybody.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I was last night. I was like this towards the end. I'm like, yep, we're back. Help myself up. Slowly getting further and further down. But to be fair, I started at 8:00 yesterday morning and I didn't finish until I think it was midnight last night. And then I couldn't go to sleep until like 2:00. I'm like, and I couldn't read anymore because my eyes were hanging out of my head. So I just hung out on people's sprints.
I did get a few pages read in a little life before I crashed out. I like that guy's voice that does the audiobook. I just want him to come over and read to me. Like, could you just come read all my books? Because
it's not a bad audio. I
Yeah.
listened to it on audio too. I didn't for the first part of the book. I read it with my eyeballs, and then I put it down for a bit, and then when I came back to it, I just like, yeah, that's the Women's Prize for Fiction in one tight little bundle.
It's not bothering me too bad. I do like the writing. I do like the narrator, and I started reading with my eyeballs too. But I like his voice. It's just so soothing. Obviously.
Because it put you to sleep. This does not. I don't know if this bodes well for the narrator. It's soothing for you to put you to sleep. Is it? Don't listen to this in your car or while using heavy machinery. It should come with a disclaimer.
I was actually thinking about how soothing his voice was before I even stretched out. That's a nice way of saying laid down. That's a non-fancy word, right? If you lay down, you went to sleep on purpose. But if you stretched out,
and rested your eyes.
Yeah. I just closed my eyes just a second, and then all I knew it was morning. I've done that before. I was supposed to be at a Zoom meeting a couple of weeks ago, and I went and had dinner, and because it was my first meal of the day, and I hadn't realised that I hadn't eaten, I'd been busy all day, and I'd had coffee and water and all that sort of stuff, but I hadn't actually had a meal. And I had something to eat, and then of course I got sleepy because it's like, food coma because I haven't eaten all day. Next thing I know, it was like 7 o'clock in the morning, and I'm like, I sent him a message. I went, yeah, sorry about last night. I had dinner, fell asleep, and now it's 7 o'clock in the morning. I have no idea what happened. And they're like, oh, that's okay. We were waiting for you. I'm like, I'm so sorry. It won't happen again. So, yeah, I'm not scheduling stuff for Friday nights anymore. So, yeah.
Okay. Well, thanks for coming, Coda. I hope you have a good night's sleep.
Yes, thanks for having me.
We'll see you next time.
Good night, friends.
Bye.
I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
No.
All right. Let's do another hour if that's okay with you.
That's fine. I'll probably have to go after the next chatty bit because I will have to go down the shop and get food because the daughter came, ate me out of house and home, left me with nothing.
That's okay.
I know that this is the natural way things happen. Yeah, it's the natural cycle, but I wasn't prepared. Normally I have stuff stashed, but no, she ate that too.
That's all good. All right. I shall see you in an hour. Happy reading. Hello, how'd you go?
Yeah, good. I'm 1 day behind now, so I've got another 5 chapters to read. So I just finished right where I was supposed to, just before the cat timer went off, which was good. So yeah, really, really enjoying it. And while I was reading it, I also ordered book 3. So book 3 is on the way. And then I noticed that the author has a new book coming out in October.
Oh, okay.
For a new series by the looks of it. So it is called. I did take a screenshot of it because I'll forget.
Mm-hmm.
But I did add it to my. I added it to my wish list. Make the season bright. So,
okay.
Yeah, it looks like it's a Christmas one.
Cute.
Yeah,
Very nice.
Just in time for Christmas. So
very good.
Yeah, I'll have to wait till next month to order that because I've exceeded my book budget with the women's prize. Lucky May is I'm reading all different like books off Kindle Unlimited because I won't have the money to buy them. So yeah.
Nice. I read about 30 pages and it's getting really good. I'm hoping something happens soon because I've been waiting for it to happen for like all of the books. So hopefully that thing happens.
What book are you reading again?
Kingdom of Ash. It's the last one in the Throne of Glass series.
Oh, yeah.
So, yes, I've been waiting for this one thing and I'm really hoping it happens. So, yes, that's good. And then I forgot about my dinner, so that's out defrosting the mitts. So yeah, that has it's 5 o'clock now, so I think our dinner will be a bit later, but that's all right. Yes. So yeah, that's all I really did. Watched a bit of YouTube. I watched Katie's Patreon announcement, which looks so good.
Does.
And her bookshelf tour as well. That was really good. So
I'm halfway through that one.
Yeah, that was really good. I really need to do mine because I did mine in February last year and I was trying to do it this year in February, but I just didn't get a chance. So I need to do that because I want my cart to actually have my TBR books in it instead of just random crap. So I need to do that.
My TBR books are behind me. So not only the women's prize, but they're behind me. But I normally have them in my cart.
Yeah, okay.
But I've been lately just setting them behind me because I've been reading out here because I've got a little couch, which you would have seen in my earlier sprints. I used to sit over there. So I've been sitting over there a bit when I've been reading. So I've just had them out here.
Yeah. And I feel like it's much easier to when you see them, it's easier to picture what you're going to be reading and stuff. So
yeah. So right now on my cart, I actually have my bingo books.
Okay.
That I haven't read during the women's prize. So I've picked out the books that I'm going to read and I've just sat them on the shelf. So at any given time, I can just pick them up and catch up, which I'll probably do at the end of this month. I'll just make a week of reading bingo ones because I think there's only 4. So yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. I think where were we?
Did you not stop?
I didn't. Yes, I think this was in regards to Coda and Jamie's reading list. Same with a lot of Latin families, everyone talking, 0 inside voices and lots of interruptions and talking louder than each other. Yes. Yeah. That always happens with my family when we get together. Everyone just is talking to each other separately and then everyone just tries to talk louder than each other. And it just bugs me to no end, but I'm still doing it. So it's just what am I doing?
And there's no decorum either for waiting your turn to speak. It's just
speaking,
and it's so hard. It's so hard when you're in public with other people and you just cut them off. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah. Which is why a lot of friends are always surprised with how quiet and soft-spoken I typically am. Yeah, I feel like I'm the same. Like, I'm not as loud and abrupt as I am in my family, and also at work because I came home for my Christmas party. We did like awards, and I got given the Keep Calm award. And I came home and showed Owen, and he was like, "What? Are you serious? This is ridiculous. I've never seen you be calm once in my life." And yeah, my whole family was just like, "This is rigged. How did you get this? I want to come to your work and see what you're like. Must be a completely different person."
Yeah, we have work personalities.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why. I just find I find the calmness within me at work, but when I'm at home, it's just all gone. I have no
It's because you're calm at work all the time.
Yeah. And no, I haven't convinced him to do this. Yeah, no, I don't see it happening. He does not enjoy dancing whatsoever. Yeah. Try to convince Neva to read some of the long list, but she's too smart to agree. I can't see Neva doing this. Not enough romance going on, I don't think.
No, there's definitely not.
Okay, well, that's good because that's the one I'm thinking of reading too. That's very fair. Everyone was saying goodnight to Coda.
Last year there was the Bandit Queens, but also Stone Blind is another one. It's a Greek mythology one by Natalie Haynes. That was another good one as well.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah. A little bit more like mainstream, I guess.
Yeah.
Than some of the crap I'm reading this year. I haven't even. I've got an hour left of Brotherless Night, and I haven't even picked it up today. I've done everything but pick it up.
Yeah, just seems like a very full-on task to complete.
Yeah,
you have to prep yourself for that one.
And I've still got 4 to go after this week.
You can do it. Push through.
I really think that these authors, like, I think, to be honest, most of the authors have written these books during the pandemic.
Yeah, okay.
Because there's been a few like interviews on the audiobooks and stuff that aren't in the books or on the ebook, where they've talked to the author, and the author has said that it was written during, like, I think there's 2 that said that they wrote it through. The Maiden was one that was written during the pandemic. And I want to say the Ren was also another one that I believe was written during the pandemic, and there was one other one. So it's possible that they were all written during that time, which would make sense because they would, by the time they've gone through the process and the editing and all the things, that timeline tracks.
Yeah.
So, getting a publisher to look at it and then, getting it, because they've come out in the past year, these books in the UK. Right. So that timeline tracks.
Yeah. Bit of a depressing time, so it kind of makes sense.
I don't understand. Like, why did everybody get so depressed? I was like, yeah. I don't have to go outside. I've got all my shit here. I've been saving up for this. Like, I'm prepared. My parents grounded me at the drop of a hat when I was a kid, so isolation, not a problem. We have the technology to talk to people. I don't need people in my sphere, like, and that. But but anyway, apparently everybody had time to reflect for this women's prize about the shit that they had with their mothers, so and their family, abandonment, like all the things you could think of have been in these books.
Yeah, they've covered it all.
Oh, everything, right?
Joey's 24-hour readathon starts next Saturday. Nice. I haven't participated in that for a little while. I might actually do that.
I think I only did it once.
I used to do it all the time when I was like younger and like getting into BookTube.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was like the only readathon that was kind of out there for a little while. So I really will enjoy doing that again.
Are you doing the amazing readathon this year?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. That was like my first readathon last year with everyone. So I think I will. But I get really into it, and then it kind of, I need to chillax. But I want to do it, so it will be fun.
Oh, you'll be in good company because I'll be there.
Yeah.
And I need to chillax as well when it comes to readathons, evidently. I did not know that I was a competitive person, a competitive reading person. I did not know that this was a side of me until I started doing readathons. And then I'm like, I don't know who this chick is, but okay. Evidently, we have a competitive side. Who knew it was for reading?
Through these readathons. No. So that's exciting. You'll be up and online for all 24 hours plus a bit before and after that. Wow.
That's a
Hopefully
big
there's
weekend.
lots of sprints to keep you company for that one. I feel like I think I've talked to Neva and Brittany about this before, and if not, I have listened to one of the ACOTAR books. I listened to the audiobook, that, what do you call it, graphic audiobook, and that had everything in it, and that was not a favorite of mine. At the start, I hated it. I hated it so bad, and I couldn't find like the normal audio for it. But then I liked it for a little bit, and then it got weird again. So I just don't think graphic audio is for me. It's too much.
Well, I'm going to be listening to Haunting Adeline.
Are you?
In May, because it's on Kindle Unlimited.
Yes.
And so that's on, and I got the audio for that. I purchased the audio, but then Neva's like, don't listen to the audio. And I listened to it. I'm like, he's not that creepy. He almost sounds a little bit cheerful when he's trying to stab someone in the eye and pierce their brain. Like, because I went to chapter 2 and that was what, and I'm like, oh, gee, okay, we're just going to go straight into that.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Honestly, I haven't listened to that, but I've heard that it gets pretty creepy. And I think if you're, I don't know, it needs to be maybe a daytime read.
Because the thing is, I've just listened to the Women's Prize for Fiction, so I'm good.
Yeah, you can handle anything now.
Fully. I'm seasoned. I'm good.
Good night, Amal. Thanks for joining us. And also, Rachel, thank you. Have a good recharge. I can definitely relate to that. So Luna read that sprint, got to page 279. Lovely. Glenda got to page 219, 90% of her audiobook, Flames of Wrath. An indie published mystery thriller, close to the end. Very good. I hope you can finish that today. Very exciting. Read 35 pages. Lovely. Glenda saying bye to Rachel. Chris is hoping to finish and to Ghost tonight, but I keep distracting myself. That's okay.
That's one set in. That's another one off the There you go.
List, yeah.
It's a Women's Prize. Yeah, that's the one. I've got to read that next week. So that's on the Women's Prize. Yeah, like great, thanks.
It does sound like they all have a lot of heavy themes.
Yeah, well, that one's set in Palestine, I think.
Yeah, that's what Chris said. Yeah. Yes. Glenda does have one of the books that is on the long list, River East, River West.
I actually really enjoyed that one.
Okay.
I think I gave that one a 3.75. I'm a little bit harsh at my grading this year, but
that's fair with what's going on.
They're harsh in my buzz.
Yeah. So, very understandable.
I'm being harsh with my stars. You know, I missed that comment of where Chris said, you know, this year's Women's Prize long list is not working for Nicole when she'd rather read Trespassers.
Yes.
Because I hated that book.
Yeah.
I hated that.
Love it. Good night, Lydia. Thanks for joining us. Oh, did she do her first?
Yes.
I missed that.
It was early this morning. It was like I caught the end of it.
Yeah.
When I got up, I think it was like 8:30 when I caught the end of it because I slept in because I didn't go to sleep till 2.
Yeah.
And I got up and then I basically sprint hopped and then I remembered it came back to me that Sadie said that they were going to do a live stream. So I quickly went over to their channel and they were still sprinting for about 20 minutes or something. I caught the last 20, 30 minutes of it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Jamie said, once I get my internet connection set up to be more reliable, I want to use my channel for the classic Dewey sprints. Yes. That sounds very good. And at least there's a few opportunities in the year to do that. Yeah, that sounds really good. The reverse readathon, which will be in July again this year. Very nice. Jamie can probably... Oh, yeah. There we go. 24-hour readathon that's been going on every year since 2007, and it's on all the platforms. Yes, I remember it being very much on Twitter back in the day. But yeah, now it's like much more on like Goodreads and YouTube. I see it a lot. But yeah, it's very fun and it happens multiple times a year as well, which is really cool. If you miss out on one weekend, then you can definitely go for another one. And I think it's one of those ones that starts like midnight in your zone, so you don't have to like start.
Yeah, no time zone math.
Yeah, so that's always been good too. And then Chris said, Nicole and I are going to need therapy or a paid vacation to recover from this.
You know what? I think next year they can send me the damn books.
Yeah. Yes.
Chris, Shannon, get on that. Because they get like, I think it was Chris was saying that they sent, or might have been Shannon, I can't remember, but someone had said in one of my sprints that they had sent, excuse me, the long list to some Instagrammers and they haven't even read them.
Yeah, you're doing all the work over here. You guys should be getting sent them for sure. Yeah, for sure.
And that's crazy. Like, why would you send them?
Yeah. If they hadn't read them before either, it's just kind of, I don't know, it's more like a followers thing as well. Instagram, I feel like a lot of people get a lot of stuff and they don't even do much towards it, but it's just easy to, I don't know, see their stuff on Instagram, whereas YouTube's a bit more like, not outdated now, but people are more towards...
Well, you've got to search harder.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can use the hashtags on YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
like,
right.
It's no different than any other social media platform. But like Simon Savage, Jen Campbell, and someone else, I can't think of their name right now, but they get the long, they're in the UK.
Yeah, okay.
And they get the entire long list as well sent to them.
Yeah.
And they do, like, Jen Campbell hasn't done any content this year because she's just about to have a baby. So she hasn't done it really much about in that aspect. But Simon Savage and Louise Savage Muses, which is Simon's mother.
Yeah.
They're doing the long list for both nonfiction and the Women's Prize. He has just put out a video yesterday, I think it was. I started watching it, but I haven't finished it. think it was yesterday or the day before, and where he's doing the vlogs, and she is doing the non-fiction long list and reading those and talking about them. You know, like you expect that you know they're going to do it, and you know you're going to get content from them, but to send them to like Instagrammers that don't even look at them is just rude when you've got people that are actually doing stuff like
when you're doing so much content for them and stuff. And even if you don't enjoy the books, like it's not really about that, it's more just to get the list
promote
out there
it.
kind of thing.
So I have put a couple of like I put my like links up and stuff, but I keep forgetting to tag that. Like I'm hopeless at Instagram. But yeah, like I would like to see some books sent to me. Just saying. And I don't even know how to get like how to go about it. Like
it's a bit
like who to contact or anything like that. So
like Chris said, the Instagrammers did nothing. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah, and see the plot along is 3 UK. That's Charlie, Gemma Books, Charlie, and I always forget the other girl's name, but they do the plot along. They started doing that last year, I think, and they get people that read the list on to their live stream. They do it for an hour. They talk. They have a bit of fun about it. Yeah. But even still, like they don't read every single book either. That, like they attempt to, but they a lot of time they DNF. Whereas I actually push through the entire books, and I'm pretty sure that Simon does too. Like he reads the books in their entirety because I feel like you can't give a good review or a rating if you haven't read the entire book, no matter how shit it is.
Yeah,
you know, like, and none of these books have been shit, not by a long shot. Like. Basically, there's great writing in them and all that sort of stuff. The content is what is heavy this year. As far as authors go and all the rest of it, there's some fabulous writers this year. And there's 8 debut novelists. So,
yes, you definitely need to be sent something at least. Maybe like even a card saying thank you. Thank you for dealing with
an acknowledgement, a story post is all I'm asking for. And 16 books.
Yeah, that's it.
Just the short list. I'll even go just the short list, 6 books.
Yeah.
You know, because I try to buy it. Like I'm trying to get back copies and have the entire 28 years of the short list.
Wow.
Authors in my library. It's something that Savannah and I want to do. So yeah.
Well, it would help if they sent them to you.
That would be nice. Because last year, one of the shortlist books was $50. That is still not on my shelf.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a very expensive book.
And it wasn't even a good book. It was fine. It was fine. I just didn't care about the art. Like there was a whole art trope in it. And I just didn't care.
Yeah.
And it was around the Yugoslavian war, the civil war that they had when Sarajevo was being bombed in the early 90s. And stuff like that. But yeah. I mean, overall, it was okay. It just wasn't my cup of tea. It was in my bottom 4.
Yeah, so, okay. You don't need to be buying that then if it was $50.
No, not $50. It's not $50 worthy. No. It's a banner. You can have that on Kindle because I've got it on Kindle. So yeah.
Jamie said they still have Twitter, but only a few people interact with them now, and also Tumblr. Yeah, I feel like no one really uses Twitter anymore. It's a bit over it. Like Tumblr, but we have maybe 2 to 3 readers who still use it. Yeah, I always liked it there, but it's just like no one's on there anymore, so it's kind of hard to get into that kind of thing when no one else is on it. And you have Instagram, but you have someone else handling that. That's fair enough. I might go to a sprint if that's okay, just because my nan is.
I'm going to head off because it's 4:30 and I've got to get down to the shops and that country town and all.
Thanks for joining me. It was good to see.
No worries.
And everyone, remember Nicole sprints are on tomorrow as well.
Yes.
Very exciting.
in what is that? That's 12, 17 hours, something like that. On that. But I will see you all next time. And thanks for having me. And I'll see you.
Bye.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
All right, let's go to a sprint. Let's do another hour and we will see you after that. Hello, welcome back. I hope you had a good last sprint. I made dinner and have started eating it, so I'm going to be quick because it's ready. But thank you all for joining today. It was a very lovely day of sprints. I had a great time and I really, really enjoyed chatting with you all, and I will definitely be on here on the weekend as I'm not planning on doing anything, and I have netball, which it's been really badly raining, and I think it's going to continue like this for the rest of the weekend, so that might be called off, so I might be on here all weekend. We shall see, and I will probably be on Neva's sprints if she does her chatty bits as well. So look forward to that. Look forward to Nicole's sprints tomorrow that start, I think, at like 10 a.m. usually my time. So whatever that is to you guys. But thank you all for joining, and I will see you during the next sprints. Bye.